Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they...
Real chance! And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dovbyk. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. Oh, read it really well. Nice looking pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Kone. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. El Shaarawy, attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And continues his run. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ollie Watkins. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Dovbyk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Artem Dovbyk. Bailey. Dybala. And firing it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Tielemans. Malen with it. Can they create something from here? Is this the moment? Terrific save. And there's the delivery. Strong bit of pressing. Dybala. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Morgan Rogers. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Leon Bailey. Kone. Bailey. Bailey! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Leon Bailey. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This for the lead! And a decent save, full credit. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first four... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay, and does well to keep it in play. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Ollie Watkins. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. El Shaarawy. Top-class defending. Morgan Rogers. Dovbyk. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. Oh, chance! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a super...
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pau Torres. Well read to put an end to that attack. Artem Dovbyk. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it be? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Onana. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. El Shaarawy. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Ollie Watkins. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
And now with Aguilar. Opportunity to go ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So over the line and a throw-in. Aktur Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. And the corner's been given. And played short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Alexa Terzic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. Letting the play flow. He has time to play it over. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Promising looking attack. Can he? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's a quality pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. En-Nesyri. And passing it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Aguilar. And fed forwards. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So there we have it, 2-1. Is this the moment? He knows he's got to react. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. And now with Aguilar. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Such an ambitious run. And nothing comes of this attack. Now, options are plenty. Regained possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice looking pass. Could be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aguilar might be able to set up the chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nelson Semedo. Beautiful pass. And clears his lines. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's a perfect challenge. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Aguilar. And nicely over the top. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. This looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And space to attack. And Salzburg have it back here. It's a weighted pass. And that'll be offside. How about the cross? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the flag does go up, offside. And Varela with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Caicedo with it. Always likely to be given as a foul. Eustáquio. Still trying to make something happen. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pepe. Can they deliver here? And whipped into the box. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Jadon Sancho. And unable to keep possession. Cash. On to Rodgers. Watkins. Perfect challenge. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And does well to keep it in play. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Wasteful from Porto. Well, he keeps going. Deflection, throw in here. Sancho. Terrific piece of anticipation. Eustáquio. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Onana. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, disappointing end to that. Playing with a flow and intensity. Has a go. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Signs. That is that for the first half here. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Jadon Sancho. Excellent run in possession. And the chance slips away. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Luc de Jong. Now with Sainz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doniel Malen. Pepe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nice ball. Porto have given us away. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And they keep it moving. And just like that, broken up. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, the post denied him. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Can he convert? Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Sainz. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ollie Watkins. Decent effort! Determined defending.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Showing good situational awareness. Rodgers. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Has a go! Thwarted by the post. Did well to clear it away. De Jong. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Ollie Watkins. Opportunity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Varela. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, Final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are you expecting to see? And firing it. Clear deflection, and a corner now. But into the keeper's gloves. Marco Asensio. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Artem Dovbyk. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Determined defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So over the line and a throw-in. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. He might elect to link up Dybala. En-Nesyri. Good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Leon Bailey. And taking it away. Might be onto something. Threading it. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Now in a more than decent position. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Brown in possession. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Clean challenge. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good angle for the cross. This could square the game. Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent vision. Superbly read and executed. Dovbyk. Super pass. Can he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And there it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well read to put an end to that attack. Takes it on. And he got to it fairly easily. Aktur Kolu. And given free rein to run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dovbik. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Artem Dovbik. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Bailey. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. Might take the lead. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And that is how to beat your opponent. Really well positioned. Dybala. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. Could be more trouble. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Splendid defending. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. In search of an equaliser. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Able to create room here. This could be it. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Chance for Dybala. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And threading it through. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto. Denied by the bar, back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Zaidu Sanusi. In a decent position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Oh, you'll have a go. Excellent block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Luc de Jong. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Giving it a go, and foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Porto have given us away. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Terzic. Well read to ease the pressure. Takes aim. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Zaidu Sanusi. Might be onto something with that ball. Luc de Jong. There's the shot. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook example of how to cut it out. To take the lead. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pepe. Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And played in. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Pepe. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pepe. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner coming up. Oh, chance! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper. Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a confident clearance.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And a strong tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pepe. Delightful pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Eustachio. Pepe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Luc de Jong. Possession one. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
20 minutes to go. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. And that's expert defending. Aguilar. Lot to like about that pass. Took a touch on the way through. So the corner played into the box. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted. Zaidu Sanusi. Varela. Pepe. On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. It's there for him. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Luc de Jong. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Two teams look... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out?
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence. But they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, in with a chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? There's the shot! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. An impressive run. And he's keen on cutting in, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dovbik. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Onana. Morgan Rogers. And a tidy challenge. A really good pass. Could get themselves back into it. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Have to close them down. Nice looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Bailey. Intercepted effortlessly. Artem Dovbik. Decent position. Committed challenge. Good movement. Has a go. And denied again. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Watkins. Will it happen for them? Villa couldn't keep the ball. Dybala. Showing good situational awareness. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Space to exploit. Bailey. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. That is that. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Tielemans. Watkins. Sancho! How good was that?
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. And Bailey. Dybala. Thoughtful play. That's a superb challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a lovely ball. Artem Dovbik. Perfect tackle. Morgan Rogers. Superb stop. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, he keeps going. Well, a touch too heavy there. Watkins. He has teammates around him. And did just enough defensively. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Can they set up a chance? Tremendous interception. Dybala. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Smart defending. Donyell Malen. Watkins. Now opening things up. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rennes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, he saw the situation developing. Decent looking pass. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brian Cristante. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the tie. Time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Fred. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Aguilar. And they keep it moving. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And Nesiri. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it. Might work out. That's well blocked. The concession of a corner here. Nelson Semedo. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, big opportunity! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. An alert intervention. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Fred. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And they need to get tighter here. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And a timely intervention. Oh, good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Nesiri. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the managers will now... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Nelson Semedo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Aguilar. Good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fred. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Oh, danger here. Might be able to set up the chance. And cutting it out. Marco Asensio threads it nicely. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Brown in possession and moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. To take the lead. Textbook defending inside the box. Fred. Just cutting off the supply. Cross could be useful. And coolly done in the end. Aktur Kolu. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he put them in front? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Aguilar. Threading it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, successfully cut out. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Eustáquio. Luc de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Varela. He has teammates around him. Simple catch, really. Jadon Sancho. Waited well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Borja Sainz. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pepe. Sancho. And the pass keeps them going. That's a useful cross. And the move breaks down. Luc de Jong. And he read it well. Donyell Malen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good distribution. Donyell Malen. Tielemans. Malen with it. And Porto regaining possession. And passing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Varela with it. Well, that one has promise. And the first half is in the history books now. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, tremendous vision. It's a perfect challenge. Watkins. Offside the decision. Luc de Jong. Rodgers. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. And they have possession again.
That was excellent defending.
What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Can he score? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Cash. Mallon with it. Morgan Rogers. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Morgan Rogers. It's there for him. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Now, will the cross work out for them? Opportunity, maybe. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Rogers. And it's a quality pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Stephen Eustachio. Is this the moment? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Caicedo. And De Jong on the ball. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of...
And look at this! Oh, fully stretched! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really nice ball. Oh, big chance! But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What a magnificent pass. Could be in. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching. And there can be... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can they fashion a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. Opportunity! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, in with a chance. A smart stop here. Plenty of support here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dovbyk. Manoeuvring infield. Real defensive resilience. Oh, keeping them in check again. And a corner conceded. So the corner played into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Kone. And goes for goal! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Yusuf En-Nesyri. High quality defending. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Fred. And they keep it moving. And look at this. Opportunity still there. Committed defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? This is looking good. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Threading it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. El Shaarawy. And he did well to cut it out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Dovbyk. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And he takes it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Promising looking attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Brilliantly blocked. Kwadwo Kone. A very effective challenge put in. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention. Dybala purposefully. Dybala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open up the defence. What a commitment to defending. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Nelson Semedo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fred! And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So, underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Kwadwo Kone. Excellent defending. Well, still time for them to level it. Superbly read and executed. Youssef En-Nesyri. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Chance to cross. And a tidy tackle. Paulo Dybala can be a handful, but the danger averted for now. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. So here is the lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Chance here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Is it the perfect pass? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pepe. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
This looks promising out wide. But quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Luc de Jong. Well, he's certainly not alone. No, high-quality defending. And now with Aguilar. On to Sainz. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And now with Aguilar. Nice-looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pepe. Promising pass. Electing to shoot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And he saw the situation developing. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Was an important piece of defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pepe. Trying his luck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the pass, a good one. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? And it's going to be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Oh, yes! first to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Getting in there to intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Luc de Jong. And now with Aguilar. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put it in? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Luc de Jong. Is it going to be? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And easily intercepted. Able to skip past his man. Might be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pepe. Porto have given us away.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the counter-attack looks on. And delivered into the box. Just fizzled out completely. And passing it through. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he keeps going. And now with Aguilar. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he's through here. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
A really vital interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Unable to make the mark with that cross. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Here for both. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have for... Can he convert? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Clever defending. Darwin Núñez. Could be dangerous. In position. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Bit sloppy there. Tony. And finding their flow. Beautiful pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And support available. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good-looking move. And the ruling is offside here. Top-class defending. Surely, it's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And losing possession. Ruben Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a fine block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And it's a quality pass. And able to get a body in the way. Ivan Toney. Trying to open them up. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves. Oh, the threat is there. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Showing good situational awareness. Promising looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Tony. That's a good ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Malcolm. Good looking pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Tony. And threading it through. Oh, had to stop that one. And over comes the corner. Now the cut back. Oh, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Malcolm. 30 minutes to go then. Really good challenge. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Tony. On to Mahrez. It is to be a throw-in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can anyone stop him? Shown inside. Will it be? Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Al-Johani. Oh, tremendous vision. And Al-Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Decent chance. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. Just 15 minutes remaining. And nicely over the top. And danger averted. Well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, genuine chance. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. Perfect tackle. Darwin Nunez. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat. For a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Bergwijn. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. It's a short corner. Can they set up a chance? Chance to take the lead. Just the challenge that was required. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Lingard. A very effective challenge put in. Jesse Lingard. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Moussa Diaby. Benzema takes it forward now. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oliveira. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And a good take under duress there. Al-Ghamdi. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, nicely cut out. Al-Shehri. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The attack showed promise.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Playing with a flow and intensity, and the lead beckons. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Looking for the final pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Al-Shehri. And the flag raised. Offside it is. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trying to open up the defence. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And caught by the keeper. N'Golo Conte. Interception to snuff out the danger. Karim Benzema. Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lingard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Al-Shehri. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jesse Lingard. Oliveira. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Danilo Pereira. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mario Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Danilo Pereira. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Still pushing for a winner. Good defending, out for a throw-in. A good and fair challenge. Could catch them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a clever ball. And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Saleh Al-Shehri. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And we will have just one additional minute. Showing a great defensive instinct. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Lot to like about that pass. There to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. To put them in front. And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good pressure. And he read it well. Nicely constructed. Oh, big moment. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kessier. And unable to keep possession. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Mahrez. Tony. On to Mahrez. Ivan Tony. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And easily intercepted. Cross might be on. Shaping to shoot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ibanez. Excellent defending. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So a throw in here. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, he's won the ball. Super pass. So a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Excellent run in possession. And keeps Knocks it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
That's very decisive goalkeeping. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Effective on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Threads it nicely. He's in. And pushed away to safety. Good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. And pressing from the front. And nicely over the top. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It's a corner. Well, the threat could be there. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And support available. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just too much loft. "20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tony. Timely intervention. And teammates around him. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! This looks interesting. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Kessié. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a good tackle. And he saw the situation developing. There will be 1 minute. Can he score? Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game. And that is all for today. Full time here. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the
there's a chance here.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Well, very effective play in possession. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Bit sloppy there. Anderson Oliveira. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. Incisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And teammates around him. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Spot on with that tackle. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
There to take it away. Anderson Oliveira. Trying his luck. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Malcolm. Able to skip past his man. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Now, options are plenty. And threading it through. And foiled only by the crossbar. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oliveira. Good-looking run. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Teams back in position, second half underway. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target. Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Jesse Lingard. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, big moment! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Beautiful pass. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, defensive resilience there. Jesse Lingard. Oh, great defending. Darwin Núñez. Determined defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now opening things up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, it might be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Núñez. And cuts inside. Will it open up? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Fine pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ruben Neves. Teammates available. And that's comfortably gathered. Lingard. Strong but fair tackle. Might lead to a chance. Núñez. Feeding it through. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. jostle. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC. Electing to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullback...
Can he do it? Brilliant save. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Conte. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And they keep it moving. And a very good challenge. And a strong tackle. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Benzema. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So a throw in here. Al-Ghamdi, possession one. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
And firing it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the right place to cut out the pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Good pressure. Diaby. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Al-Shehri. Will it go in? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Moving it forward. Karim Benzema. Oh, fearless!
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
A room to roam on the wing. Trying his luck. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Getting right into his face. Good through ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Steven Bergwijn. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, the threat is there. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Al-Gamdi. Steven Bergwijn. Good movement. Oh, surely! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Decent looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Decent position. Conte now. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Diaby. And support available. Benzema. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
What can they do from here? And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trying to tee it up. Mahrez. Corner given. And there's the delivery. And credit due, a good intervention. Malcolm. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tony. Núñez. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Tony. Oh, it's on! Crucial piece of defending. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And bursting forward. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Ivan Toney. Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Malcolm. Could pose a threat on the counter. Giving it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Pressing like that will help the cause. Great defending.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
What's an important piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. And the pass deftly cut out. Super pass. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now. Nunez. Could catch them on the break. Must take the lead here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Tony. Danger building. Flag raised for offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Tony. Darwin Nunez. Can they jump ahead? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mahrez. Tony. Mahrez. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chances on. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
The emphasis very much on attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Darwin Nunez. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to open them up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, nice ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And crossed in there. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And intercepting it. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Al-Shehri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oliveira. Might be a chance here. Oh, terrific save! Well, the short corner routine. And possession lost there. Fancies it. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Now what can they do from here? And taking it without any trouble at all. Conte. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. Well, the post got in the way. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Decent-looking ball. Going for finesse. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Interesting pass. Benzema. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And cutting it out. Jesse Lingard. Has a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Benzema. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Steven Bergwijn. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And with that, the first... So back underway here, into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Oliveira. Well, they lost custody of it. Benzema, can he remain calm? Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is. Chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Jesse Lingard distributing. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacting.
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Benzema. Well, he's given us away. And the defensive intervention there. Couldn't keep it. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Lingard making his way forward. Chance to get themselves back into it. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Oh, that's splendid play. He fancies it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. So, a corner here. Saleh Al-Shehri. Couldn't keep the move going. Benzema. Oh, great vision. Really good challenge. And support available. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He's in with a chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Al-Ghamdi. Now with Benzema. Chance to do damage. Good tackle, take it away. Danger building. This could be it. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Giving it their all. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, that was incisive. Well in there to tidy up. Riyad Mahrez. He could pick out a teammate. And there the move ends for now. Released it nicely. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And finding their flow. This could be the equaliser. Oh, off the post, still alive. Chance to shoot. Oh, great save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. And they keep it moving. Determined defending. Ivan Toney. Can he finish? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he do it? Oh, really close with that effort. Plenty of support here. Can he score? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And a decent save, full credit. It's a weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Mahrez! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, chance! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, this could really help the cause. And holds on to it confidently. Now, options are plenty. Excellent pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Decent idea to take the lead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
There to take it away. Oh, danger here. A good and fair challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And on they go. He's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mahrez. Well-timed tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. Opportunity! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. No, high-quality defending. And look at this! And foiled only by the crossbar. They could level it. And doing well to keep that one out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he find the right pass? Can they get themselves level? But timely defending when it mattered. Attacking with vigour. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Promising looking ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to... Building all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, the attack looks promising. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Corner awarded. Played over. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. To give them the advantage. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good idea. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Darwin Núñez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And given free rein to run. In a decent position now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Just the challenge that was required. Well, beating his opponent. Darwin Núñez. Bit sloppy there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well-timed tackle. Darwin Núñez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, that is a superb save. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And credit due, a good intervention. Now opening things up. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, both teams giving it away. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Textbook defending inside the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Malcolm. Well, they could break at pace. And take it away. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Who can he pick out? And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, nicely cut out. And passing it through. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Ruben Neves. perfect night for football. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a long way out here. Well, marginally wide. So close. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Shehri. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he give them the lead? Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Good pressure to win it back. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Al-Shehri. Mario Mitai. And showing the importance of width. From a long way out. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Oh, great attacking play. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Saleh Al-Shehri. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, the threat is there. Deftly defended.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Steven Bergwijn. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Good ball over the top. Steven Bergwijn. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Cross blocked. And a throw-in forthcoming. And delivered into the box. And the move breaks down.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. So the whistle then. We're up the high. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cross-fired over. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Through the middle. Now what can they do from here? Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Promising pass. And a decent delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. He's on the run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
N'Golo Kanté. Moussa Diaby. Impressive build-up. Delivered into the area here. Did well to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Can he compose himself? Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moussa Diaby. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kanté. Moussa Diaby. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good strike. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, he keeps going. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a high-quality pass. And they're not out of the woods. Well, defensive resilience there. Can they grab the lead late on?